basketball isn't easy. All my life, I've been striving to make myself better. It's a full-time commitment. To be the best, you have to work the hardest. You have to
Welcome to NBA basketball. I'm Damon Bruce, and we've got it for you here on 2K Sports. A Tuesday night NBA presentation.
A quick check now at the starting five for both teams. And guys, checking out Kevin Love. What can we expect here?
And guys, how many times have we seen him just drill that corner three? And for whatever reason, that's just his shot. He sees that shot so well. Obviously, it's a little closer than other three-pointers, but that's his comfort zone for sure.
And you know what else, guys? He instigates so many of their fast breaks just because of how quick and accurate he is with his outlet passes. That's another one of his real nice talents.
They're still scrapping for position in the playoffs. They're 15 games back from the #1 seed.
Yeah, and they're coming into this game with a little payback in mind, Kevin, because of what happened the last time these two clubs met. You never want to get swept in a season series.
You certainly don't, and you know, Steve, as well as I do, that the losses seem to stick with you much longer than the wins. So these guys will be ready to try to turn the tide.
He dishes it to Davis. And the layup falls. Davis has got his first points of the night.
Late reaction from the defense, and he's always going to make good on that.
Now let's find out what head coach Mike Malone had to say to Doris Burke. Doris?
He said that one player he's really wary of is Anthony Davis, adding he can impact the game in so many ways. Defense, shot blocking, rebounding, and scoring. He's still adding muscle, and we've got to capitalize on that strength advantage at both ends. Kevin, that's the MO for any young player. We'll see how he stands up to it.
Thanks, Doris. Five to shoot. Pass to Wiggins. From deep three-point range, the long-distance three is buried.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the three as well as they can take the three.
Here's Booker. Fires for three, and that one's good. Booker's got 6 points. Well, Clark, we've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
Yeah, we sure have. I mean, it's been a bit of a windshield wiper game. I mean, back and forth, the lead has gone 5 times, so no one in clear control yet.
I think both teams feel like they can win. They both have confidence, so we'll see which team can kind of ride the momentum and take control of this game.
Here's Booker. Love outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He has 6.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
And there's the pass to Ball. Davis sets a screen. He feeds it to Porter. Wide open. It's rebounded by Ebanks.
4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
Love kicks to Booker. Booker gets a screen from Ebanks. Shot off the pick. And that one goes long.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But, Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
The shot's good from Wiggins.
He's so reliable. And, his offense seems to be consistently there for this team.
Barnes screen on Porter. Kicks it to Booker. To the middle, Ebanks. It's rebounded by Wiggins.
He was right there, but the defensive pressure forced that miss.
Well contested. That really made it a tough shot.
Offensive rebound. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into the first quarter. There's the dish to Porter. From deep. Goes up again. In deep. Davis drops it in. Davis has got his second bucket.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And that's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, Clark.
Now here's Love. He's coming off a 16-point game again. He kicks to Booker. Pass to Barnes. Bank shot, no good.
Great close out there, forcing the errant shot.
Well, he made it a tough shot again. He didn't give up on it, and he got a hand up.
Porter passes to Wiggins. A three ball, and that one's good. He's got 9.
Everything going according to the script for them offensively so far.
Yeah, the shots have been falling, that's for sure. The offense really in a good groove.
Barnes screen on Porter. Here's Booker. And that time, also a missed shot.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Davis sets a screen. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It's his first trip to the line.
Well, pretty average numbers for him from the foul line, shooting about 75%.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw.
You know, he understandably doesn't like what's going on out there, and that's why he wants to talk things over during this timeout.
I think this is a good time to call a timeout. They just need to hit pause for a second and then reset as well.
Done a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Number 21, guarded by Porter. Trying to get back on track, and that one's good. Barnes. Barnes has got his first basket. Gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Ball defended by Booker. Ball, the pass to Porter. Davis. He's going up against Love. Here's Ball. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow him down.
Passes it to Booker. And it's good off the back rim and in. Booker's got 8 points.
Boy, this game is off to a terrific start.
No doubt. On both sides, high-octane offense.
Pass to Wiggins. Dishes to Porter. He passes the ball. Wiggins. Pulls from the top of the key. Rebounded by Booker. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. The feed to Love. Misses the 3. Gone 8 of 12 on field goal attempts so far. Ball, the pass to Davis. Defended by Ebanks. Tries in the post, and Davis can't get it to go.
They really depend on him to convert those chances. A lot of times, even with solid D draped on it, they expect him to make it.
And it's blocked by Porter. The pass to Ball. From deep. Love grabs the board.
The clear look at the hoop, he doesn't miss many of those.
And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
He's a grinder. Love what he does under the offensive boards, really bringing energy and life to his team.
gone 4 of 5 from three-point land to get things going here in the first. Berggren, guarded by Porter, feeds to Thompson. He dishes it to Collins. From 6 feet, uses the glass that time, and it's good.
You know, it wouldn't be a bad idea to put an extra body on him, get some help when he barrels his way in close. He's such a good finisher. He needs more than one guy to defend him.
Here's Schroeder, right now averaging 11 points a game.
Steve, they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass today.
Yeah, it's impressive, too. Clark's already gotten them a +5 margin in the rebound column.
Now, here's Thompson. They trail by 7. Collins kicks to Jackson. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nothing fancy there. Didn't need it.
Nope. His only concern right now, Clark, is getting the points on the board, and I don't mean style points.
I like the simplicity.
But there was some style there, Kev. It was a pretty sweet one-handed flush.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Schroeder. Clock at 6. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. He feeds it to Morris. 6 to shoot. And they turn it over. Stepped in the line that time. And here's a rundown of the rookies already having a huge impact in their first season. These are the NBA's rookie scoring leaders. Has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this matchup. Here's Schroeder, defended by Morris. It's stolen by Morris. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
Their low post defense has to show some improvement, guys.
Yeah, of the last 10 points, Steve, 8 have come from in tight.
Here's the screen. Passes it to Schroeder. 6 on the shot clock. With the lead pass, gets the bucket.
Beautiful lead pass there. He let his teammate run right underneath it.
1:56 left to play in the first. Thompson outside. Inside. Collins dishes to Thompson. Berggren. Shot clock at 6. Lets it go with a 3. No luck.
What a start they've gotten off to on the glass. I mean, they've come out banging.
And when a game starts off like this, there's an intimidation factor that comes into play.
The dive for the ball. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And as we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. Right now, they're locked into 3rd place in the conference, looking to get a high seed for the playoffs. They're looking to turn it around down at the bottom of the conference now. Here's Schroeder, number 45. That 3 off the mark. Morris passes to Thompson. Lays it up and banks it in. Thompson's got his first basket of the night.
Well, I tell you what, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders. They're not getting the job done.
Yeah, that's 10 of the last 12 points they've allowed on good looks right at the rim.
Here's Schroeder. Pass to Richards. 5 on the clock. Number 33 connects in the foul line jumper.
Tough assignment for that defender with the size mismatch we're seeing.
Yeah, I just don't think he's big enough to handle it.
Now, here is Morris. He's guarded closely. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them, Kevin, because he's just a constant presence and a threat defensively in the paint.
And he is a persistent defender too, Steve. I mean, even if he gets caught behind on the break, he'll bust his behind to get back into the play and maybe come up with a block at the last second.
First free throw is good. And so Collins nails both of them. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Schroeder. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Schroeder.
And at the free throw line, it's all about consistency with him. Same routine, same stroke.
There's the pick. Kicks to Jackson. The dish to Thompson. Pass to Collins. Gets it to go. Collins has got 6. The scoring fast and furious as we end the first quarter. The away team up by 4. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Tune in next Sunday night, March 24th. Be there.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
And this team has done a nice job on the glass. I think that's how they've built this lead. They've been very physical, really established a presence in the paint.
Well, they've chased down those balls. As soon as they've hit the iron, they've been chasing them down. That's been a solid effort by them.
Thompson off the pick from Jackson. It's stolen. Unhindered, going all the way. Shrugs off the contact and dunks it. He'll go to the free throw line.
Tell you what, he's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Absolutely insane with that dunk.
Well, now they're starting to rub it in, aren't they? Have build up a lead, and here we go, folks. It's showtime.
And why not? I mean, the more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys on the ropes.
Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Jackson. On 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. They set the pick. Stolen. Here's the break. Number 23. Number 35. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Floats one. He takes it up and lays it in.
Yeah, not just an everyday finish. He put a little pizzazz on that one, guys.
Here's Schroeder, defended by Morris. Schroeder kicks to Davis. The pass to Schroeder. Launches it. Collins grabs the miss. And offensive execution has been beyond great there. 63% from the floor in this game. He kicks it to Morris. Dishes it to Thompson. And there's the feed to Barnes. Just 4 to shoot. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Passes to Wiggins. Right side Davis. Defended by Ebanks. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has got his third basket of the night right there.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
Now here's Love. 6 points for him. He passes to Ebanks. 6 to shoot. Off target from the baseline.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Davis against Love. Feeds it to Booker. Back to Love. Puts up a 3. Here's Ebanks. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Rudely thrown down after the offensive rebound. He is ramped up now.
He is, you're right, and you figure this game might come down to a few of those effort plays.
Always does, Kevin.
Yeah, I wouldn't doubt it. Seems like that kind of a contest tonight.
Pass the ball. Here is a peek at the teams that have dominated defensively in the paint since the All-Star break.
Kevin, they've had a terrific inside game since the halfway point of the season, especially in terms of defense, because they've protected the paint and everybody's been on the same page.
Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. He dishes it to Barnes.
A moment here now to take a look at some of the numbers for Anthony Davis. 16th in rebounding, and he's been using his size and quickness to great effect defensively. He's in the top 20 in the league in blocks per game.
And you got to love seeing him up there among the top 20 rebounders, Steve. I mean, you really get a sense of just how much he enjoys the physical aspect of rebounding the ball.
He feeds it to Porter. And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul. That's his first foul. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played.
They really were off to a hot start, but can't find the range as easily here in the second. They got to make an adjustment.
Kicks it to Booker. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Wiggins.
He certainly didn't take advantage of the poor defense, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
No, that's for sure, because this guy's too good of a shooter to miss that look consistently.
That's good. 13 points in the game.
Ah, the turnaround jumper. That was a thing of beauty.
Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Booker, defended by Ball. Booker dishes to Love. Davis is there. The jump hook, and it's Love missing.
That's a huge part of what they want to do defensively. Limit his easy chances inside.
Porter with it. Now guarded by Ebanks. Shoots it up. The rebound by Kevin Love.
Great defense there. You really have to challenge him at that range.
And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Shooting for Houston, Evans. At the line for 2.
The free throw drops for Ebanks. Both free throws good from Ebanks.
Here in the second quarter, they've made all of their shots from the foul line. And that's a must-do when you're down.
Davis sets a screen. The pass to Ball. Number 54. He's guarded by Love. Number 54. And he makes the 8-footer. He has 7.
That's a nice job of getting the ball in the paint and burying the shot. That's exactly how it's done.
The dish to Barnes. Defended by Wiggins. 6 feet out. And that one's good. Barnes has got 7. So it's the visitors now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Yeah, they sure did. They didn't do a whole lot wrong throughout the course of that game. That was a nice win.
And you know, Steve, they had a steadiness to them that you could see. It was pretty clear that they were locked in and focused and ready to take care of business. Not able to find it here in the second. He's off stride and off track just a bit after that one he had earlier.
Booker gets a screen from Barnes. And Booker kicks to Barnes. Dishes it to Ebanks. Clock at 6. And the shot is good. Ebanks got his second basket of the night.
It was a slow start for him, but he started to take off since we hit the second quarter, guys.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Pass to Davis. Shoots off the screen. Gets the bucket. Davis has got 9 points.
The screenplay worked ideally there, and I'm not talking about the screenplay you see in a movie theater. Gave him more than enough room to get that shot off.
Now here's Love. He has 6. It's a pick by Love. He kicks to Barnes. Shoots the 3. Kept alive. A second chance effort. A nice shot by Booker. 10 points for him.
Boy, where was the box out? Too easy on that second chance opportunity.
Yeah, no box out is what happened there. Those kind of mistakes on the glass will kill a team.
Now the feed to Davis. Working on Love. Passes it to Ball. Wiggins. Feeds to Porter. Porter gets a screen from Wiggins. Porter against Love. Clock is at 3. Here's Wiggins. They shoot again, and the layup is up and in.
A top-notch offensive rebounder. Clark, it seems like he's always around the ball.
Yeah, it sure does, Steve. One of those guys you've got to find when the shot goes up. Get your body on him or he'll embarrass you.
Here is Ebanks. 8 points his last outing. Pass to Booker from the arc, and that one's good. Booker's got 13.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
Now the pass to Ball. It's picked off, and Booker kicks to Barnes. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
Well, neck and neck, how about that? I mean, ferociously competitive. I mean, tight as me and airplane bathroom.
Here's Wiggins. Gets it to go. 15 points in the game.
What an excellent performance from the field for him.
Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. On defense, the visitors. Puts it up from 7. That's good on the jump shot.
Another bucket in the paint. That's something they just have not been able to stop today.
I think it's time to make some adjustments defensively, Park. I mean, what they've got going right now is not getting it done.
Ball defended by Booker. Back to Davis. 6 on the shot clock. He passes the ball from outside the arc. Cannot hit.
Not sure why he's insisting on shooting from out there. It's just not working for him right now.
He dishes it to Barnes. He feeds it to Booker. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Booker's got 15 points. Here is Porter. He picked up 36 points in the last 20 games. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Kicks it to Davis. Pass the ball. 6 to shoot. Back to Davis. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. Davis has got 6 points in the quarter. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Back to Love. With the shot. Good as the jump shot falls.
That was some skill there. Nice use of the bounce pass.
Now the dish to Porter. Pass the ball. He kicks it to Davis. There's the triple. The rebound by Kevin Love. Love's got his 3rd rebound tonight.
He's just disappeared in this quarter, guys, and they're going to have him produce if they're going to cut into this lead.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Love off a pick from Ebanks. Back to Love. Jacks up a 3. Another miss by Love.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
There's the pass to ball. Dishes to Davis. There's the feed to Porter. Picked his pocket. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Number 21. Porter pulls it in.
Terrific job that time defending at the rim. I mean, it's not an easy task stopping that fella when he's headed to the bucket like that. Good job.
And an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. He passes to Wiggins. It's up against Thompson. From the line, and that's good for 2. He's got 17.
What a job he's doing here. I mean, his second quarter has been even better than his first, and that was pretty good.
Outside Jackson feeds it to Booker. The 3. That one goes. Count it. Booker's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, as long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll continue firing away.
And they are dropping for him. What a game he's having from deep.
Passes it to Richards. Pass to Porter. Lets it go from deep. Good. Porter's got his second bucket tonight. It has been nip and tuck through the first half.
No kidding. I mean, neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time, guys.
Steve, so close.
Well, such a seesaw affair back and forth. I mean, this has been an unbelievable game to watch.
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. The away team leading by a point. Well, folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Hello and welcome, everyone. Another NBA season is about to wrap up, but there's still an awful lot to talk about. The away team so far is fighting for control. This team's known for their offensive rebounding capability, and they're maxing it out in this one. Some terrific basketball from Anthony Davis. He's got 13 points and has been looking really good in terms of shot selection, shooting it well from the field. On the other hand, the home club also been giving it their best. The offense has been firing on all cylinders. This team is cooking. Kevin Love playing with confidence. He's got 8 points and also helped out with 2 rebounds. A few tight games around the NBA. Let's check them out. About midway through the third out there. A look now at some games that are already in the books. A look at games currently being played now. It's all level out there in the fourth quarter. Now let's get back over to Kevin Harlan and the rest of our crew as the second half gets underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
The third quarter now beginning. Both sides looking to pull away in the last half of the game. An exceptional performance from Booker.
And what was most impressive was that his decision-making and shot-taking was very disciplined and efficient. Really an excellent half.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Whether it's been from mid-range or in tight, he is taking only what the defense has given him, and he's not trying to do too much. I love the flow and rhythm he's playing with here.
They've got Harrison Barnes, also Kevin Love out there, and it's Ebanks in at the center filling out the middle. That's the group for Mike Malone getting going here in the second half. Gone past the three-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. He dishes it to Barnes. And these are his second and third free throws tonight. First one falls for him. Barnes hits them both. And the ball really well in this game, 58%. He feeds it to Porter. Pass the ball. Launches a three. No good.
Well contested shot, and they did an excellent job of not fouling the shooter.
Defense is about effort and commitment and discipline. He's a good defender because of those things.
Barnes passes to Booker. Booker gets a screen from Barnes. There's the lob to the hoop. And it's Ebanks missing.
Well, you got to love the effort, but probably an ill-advised decision in the end to go for that alley-oop.
Yep, that sequence went from pretty to ugly in a hurry.
Gets it to go.
You know, there's no better sign of how efficiently a team is operating than their assist numbers. And theirs are fantastic.
It's just beautiful basketball to watch, Clark.
Here's Booker. He's got 18. Booker gets a screen from Barnes. Clock at 6. Takes a three. Good on the shot. Barnes has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space.
Porter gets a screen from Wiggins. Porter with it. Headed now by Barnes. And that one's good by Porter.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
The three from Barnes. Porter pulls it in. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. There's a good screen. Davis, the pass to ball. And the pass to Wiggins. kicks to Porter. Fires the three. That drops. Porter's got 13.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Booker dishes to Love. Love off a pick from Ebanks. Love goes in. And he drops it in from the low post. 10 points for him. Gotten 4 of the first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Boy, he wants to get everybody on the same wavelength, that's for sure. And he may change up some things here as well.
Looks to me like he saw something that wasn't on the plan and picked now as the time to address it. I don't have a problem with that.
And let's see the leading three-point teams in the NBA.
You know, some teams live and die by the three, but it's important to be able to utilize the three-point shot. It's a great weapon in the game of basketball. And this coach has given this team freedom to look at the three-pointers on a regular basis, and they're pretty good at it.
And that'll be the 4th of this 5-game homestand. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And there's the turnover. Pass going out of bounds. And that game will be game 2 of 5 out on the road. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. And Davis backs down. The dish to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound Love. Love's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. He kicks it to Booker. Dishes it to Love. The feed to Barnes. Back to Love. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Love's got 4 points this quarter. He has been outstanding in this game at 58%. Feeds it to Davis. And he sinks the shot coming off the strong pick.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Booker gets a screen from Barnes. And Booker kicks to Barnes. And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
Porter with it. 13 points in the game. He passes it to Schroeder. Gets to the corner and buries it. Schroeder's got 6 points. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Davis against Love. Passes it to Booker. 16 feet away. Drained for 2 points. Booker's got 20.
And of all the things about him that you like offensively, it's his composure that jumps out at me. The way he never gets rattled. The defense can get in him. He doesn't care. He just continues to do his thing.
And one thing about him that might not show up in the box score, but is as important as anything else, is his leadership. I mean, he sets the tone for this team, and all of his teammates follow his example.
Just 2 to shoot. Number 23. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 5 points in the game. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Here's Booker, defended by Schroeder. Little turnaround. No good from Booker.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
And they've needed every one of those rebounds. I think that's what's put them in front here.
Pass to Porter. Porter gets a screen from Davis. It's stolen. Berggren defended by Schroeder. And here's Love from the arc. And good on the basket. Book it. Love's got 7 now in this quarter.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Shot's good.
That's where you like to get shots, inside and close to the hoop.
Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Berggren guarded by Porter. Here's Booker. 20 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Defended by Schroeder. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 22 points. Gone 8 of 10 shooting here in the second half. Very strong. Porter passes to Schroeder. The tray. Davis inside, covered by Barnes. He dishes it to Porter. Pass to Schroeder. From past the arc. They grab their own miss. He feeds it to Porter. Davis setting the pick for Porter. Davis with a screen on Barnes. The pass to Porter. Shot clock at 6. Here's Schroeder, covered by Barnes. No good from Schroeder.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Kicks it to Davis. Defended by Ebanks. Number 23. And that one falls, coming off of Davis's speed. He's got 10.
And the buckets always coming in bunches for him. And right now, they are really rolling.
Gone 6 of 9 from the floor here in the second half. They've got to be happy with that. They set the pick. Berggren defended by Ball. Shot clock at 5. Leans inside, and he gets the jumper to drop.
That was a fabulous job in using his body there. He leaned away from his defender and then knocked it down.
The pass to Schroeder. Beyond the arc. Gets it to go. Schroeder's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, their three-point shooting since halftime is about as good as you could possibly ask for, guys.
Now's the time to put the pedal to the metal, boys. Keep firing those deep balls and build that lead up.
But a pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Passes to Wiggins. Here's Ball. And it's off from three-point range. Stolen by Schroeder. Pass the ball. Wiggins. Number 23. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Well, he's become one of the most dependable free throw shooters around, about 82% on the year.
You know, one thing about getting going at the free throw line like he has this season, it can continue to carry over.
Both good from the line that time. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Now here is Morris. Defended by Ball. Morris, no good. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Davis sets a screen. Number 23. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Long range from the inbound. Gets it to go.
And another three-pointer to their second half total.
Yeah, they caught that long-range bug at halftime, and it's been bombs away ever since.
The dish now to Collins. He kicks to Barnes. The feed to Morris. Clock at 6. Now here's Barnes. Tight defense on him, but they recover it. Dishes to Collins. Feeds to Barnes. Berggren. They set the screen. Pass to Barnes. There's the 3. Count the bucket. Barnes has got 17.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter. You've got to stay attached to him.
Ball, the pass to Davis. 55 seconds left to play here in the third, and that one's good.
That's now a dozen straight points coming off wide open three-pointers.
You know what it looks like to me out there, guys? I mean, it looks like all-star weekend out there. We know how much defense is played there. It's actually defense during the all-star weekend, no D.
That is good. 20 points for Barnes.
You know, they've got to make him earn those threes. You play off of him, and he's automatic from that distance.
There's 31 seconds left in the third. Wiggins, covered by Barnes. Here's Wiggins, blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. 19 points in the game.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
He dishes it to Barnes. Got a piece of it. Berggren, he passes to Collins. Fires from the wing. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The away team, they're up by 9. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports.
Tune in next Sunday, March 24th, East versus West. Don't miss out.
Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth. The visitors with the ball.
And it says something about them that even when they're not at their best, and they definitely weren't in that game, they can still win comfortably.
Well, they were better than the box score might indicate. I mean, you don't win in the fashion they did without doing a lot of the little things there, Steve.
Number 54. No luck. Great tee that time from Love. Number 21. The quick look, no good that time.
I think the lead they've built here, guys, is in large part due to what they've done on the boards.
Absolutely. I mean, they have a +10 advantage in rebounds, and they've been in total control of the backboard.
Booker. Shot denied. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. And so here's the home team. 9-point game. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
And you know, these calls can be some of the toughest in the game for the officials.
It all happened so fast, but I really think that was the right call. The defender was not really set in that situation.
He feeds it to Love. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Wiggins. And that one's good.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Now here's Porter. He's guarded closely. To the inside. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Now the pass to Thompson. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
He had his choice of finishing moves there, and you just got to love the fact he went old school with the finger roll.
Here's Ball, and he banks in the layup.
Well, since we hit half number 2, he's finally come around. The first half was not his best, obviously.
Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Thompson, a screen on Porter. Kicks it to Booker. Shoots, and the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
Jackson, he's checked in for Collins.
At the line for one.
That one misses for Booker. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Stolen by Jackson. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. Some solid defense from Wiggins.
And they forced the miss with that good defensive rotation. They're playing well together as a unit.
Stolen by Jackson. And they're on the break. Here's Booker. Blocked. Porter against Love. Porter passes to Wiggins. Gets an open look and hits. 21 points in the game.
He has really shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect. Like we say, he's been making sweet string music all day long.
Fourth quarter keeps moving right along. 3 minutes gone so far. 6 on the shot clock. Love kicks to Thompson. That one a little long. Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Porter gets a screen from Wiggins, and looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
I didn't really expect him to turn it over as many times as he has in the second half. It's caught me by surprise because before the break, he only had 1.
Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Booker gets a screen from Jackson. Passes it to Thompson. He kicks it to Booker. They set the pick. Goes up from the top of the key. Misses off the right iron. Thompson's gone 2 of 5 from the floor. Here's Wiggins. Rebound Love.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
And Booker kicks to Love. Thompson off the pick from Barnes. No one near him. Gets it to go. Barnes has got 22. Gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6. Porter gets a screen from Wiggins. Porter with it. Now guarded by Booker. Porter passes to Schroeder. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. Pass to Booker. Back to Love. Makes good on the step-back jumper. So it's the visitors now. That will be their second of this 5-game road trip. Porter gets a screen from Wiggins. Now here's Porter. Defense right on him. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And he has picked it up here in the second half, really lighting it up now.
There's the dish to Booker. 3-pointer. They get it again.
That's his second personal foul. 14 foul.
Here's Booker. Number 21, defended by Wiggins. The feed now to Booker. Four on the clock. Love buries it from three-point range. Love's got 20 points.
Second three-pointer of the half, fourth overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Schroeder off a pick from Davis. Here's Schroeder, defended by Booker, and stolen by Love. Pushing it up. Number 21. The shot goes down and gets this game back to even.
Yeah, nice fast break from start to finish, guys.
Especially on the back end. I mean, he polished it off perfect.
Davis with a screen on Barnes. Feeds it to Porter. Wide open look. Rebound Love. Love's got 5 rebounds tonight. Dishes it to Jackson to take the lead, and fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
Shooting for Houston, Jackson. At the line for 2.
And that drops, so they now lead by 1. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
Even with the miss, he got the big one there to put him in front.
The pass to Ball. Gives him the lead pass. And that's collected by Love. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Pass to Barnes. Defended by Ball. He dishes it to Booker. Number 21. No good from outside.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Yeah, and actually still too close to call. I mean, this one is tight.
This could be an instant classic, fellas. I mean, this thing has all the looks of a game that's going to go right down to the last shot.
Jackson kicks to Booker. He feeds it to Barnes. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
It's been a nice game for Barnes. 22 points, and he's got 9 points from behind the arc.
Yeah, that's been an important part of his game today. He's made his open looks.
2 shots.
Come on, you can hit these.
The first one falls. Barnes hits them both. Gone. 4 of 10 here in the final period. Not the time to go cold. Ball, the pass to Davis. There's the screen. Puts the lead pass in front of him. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. That free throw, no good. Second free throw, no good. Gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the 4th. That's about 43%. Number 21, defended by Wiggins, kicks to Barnes. He passes to Ebanks. Barnes, just 5 to shoot. Cans it from downtown. Barnes has got 7 points for the quarter.
What are they thinking leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
That's just a case of two teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Love dishes to Barnes. Passes it to Ebanks. Can't hit the short-range fadeaway.
Boy, have they been hitting the glass hard or what? Kind of surprising with such a tight game.
Yeah, you're right. Very rarely will you out-rebound an opponent like that and not have it pay off.
Now Love. He kicks it to Booker. From 8. That's good. Booker's got 26 points.
They've already picked up a number of fouls here, and they're in the penalty. Not a good sign. They need to focus on moving their feet, keeping their hands up, and defending without foul.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hi, Kevin. The head coach for the visiting team had some instruction for his guys during that last break. He told them, this is it, fellas. Let's hit them right out of this timeout. Put some pressure on them. Show them how much you want it. Let's go get it. Guys, he's really exhorting them to give them a burst of energy.
Thanks again, Doris. Davis setting the pick for Porter. Ball, the pass to Wiggins. Terrific swat. Here's Booker. Pass to Love. There's the dish to Barnes. And there's the feed to Booker. It's rebounded by Wiggins. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. To tie it up. The offensive rebound, number 54. That's good. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 15 rebounds.
You know, so often in the NBA we talk about how you have to earn your points the hard way, but it didn't seem like that was the case. Everything came pretty easily.
Too many of their points came the easy way, Steve. You're right. On dunks and layups against the defense that didn't really put up much resistance.
Davis against Love. Here is Ebanks. Feeds it to Booker. Back to Love. Dishes it to Ebanks. Backing down. Off target with the jump hook.
Great defense in the paint there, making it tough on the offense.
That's what he brings, a presence. I mean, you saw it on that miss.
Takes the lead. Porter's got 16 points here in the second half.
Well, I like the way he's turned the heat up here in the fourth. I mean, that makes him an 80% shooter so far in the quarter.
And there's the pass to Ebanks. And he uses the glass on the layup. Boy, right down to the wire here, Clark and Steve. Still anyone's ball game.
Both teams really invested now. I mean, this is the type of game you love to win, and you hate to lose it.
Boy, after all this energy that both teams have expended, you're right, Clark. This would be a tough one to lose.
.109 left to play in the final quarter. Now, here's Porter. He's covered closely. Pass to Davis, and that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wiggins covered by Barnes, and that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
Ooh, he's playing hard, but you got to play smart, too. Get there too late, and that's a big whistle.
Can you hear the crowd kind of murmuring? I don't think they agreed with the officials on that one.
Steve, I tell you what, they're really letting them have it.
And Booker kicks to Barnes. He dishes it to Booker. Stolen away. And here's the break. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. Good, hitting both at the line, and it's a 3-point game. Game could be on the line right here.
It's basically now or never for them.
A tough position. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. No good off the front iron. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. And they go to the intentional foul.
But you do what you have to do to extend this game and try to get the ball back.
In this situation, clock management crucial.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Those are big free throws, guys, because now it becomes a 2-possession game.
Fires from deep, and it's sent back by Ball. They recover it. Booker dishes to Barnes. The fadeaway. Off target with that shot. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
And now for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for joining us tonight in our presentation of NBA on 2K Sports. Now our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to NBA basketball. I'm Damon Bruce, and we've got it for you here on 2K Sports. It's
We're happy to have you with us for 2K Sports midweek presentation of NBA basketball. This is Kevin Harlan with Steve Kerr and Clark Kellogg. And now we take a brief check at the matchups. Our starting five for both teams. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Lane?
Oh, he's explosive, Kevin. I mean, a lot of time, all it takes is a basket or two to really get his motor running. And suddenly, he becomes almost impossible to handle.
And one of his other great qualities, Steve, is his quick trigger off the dribble. I mean, he can get his shot off in an instant, a nanosecond.
This game's going to be a challenge for him. Facing one of the top-tier teams in the league, they'll have to be at their best to steal a win here.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Kicks to Smith. Number 28, Turner covering. Number 28, and the shot is good.
That's really the area where they like all of their shots to come from.
Number 23, defended by Lane. We played just over a minute here in the first. Here's Aguilar. Well-placed jumper from the free throw line. The visitors with the ball.
Yeah, and offensively, everything seemed to come together for them beautifully. It seemed like everything they tried worked.
And with a multifaceted approach like the one they had, it takes a sophisticated defense to stop it, which was not the case that day.
The shot's good from Smith.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all three from the field.
Feeds it to Turner. Now the pass to Aguilar. Ripped away. Here's the break. Smith left side. Number 28, Turner covering. Fires the three. That's good. 8 points for Smith.
Red hot right out of the gates. 4 for 4 shooting.
And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. He told me that he's looking forward to this matchup, their first look at this team so far this season. He said they'll look to play up defensively. As usual, their length and shot blocking a great deterrent inside. Kevin?
Thanks for the report, Doris. Steve, Clark, your thoughts on their defensive focus here?
Well, it's the right strategy, Kevin, because you have to play to your strengths as a team. You can't get away from who you are.
And that's right, Steve. Their strength is certainly what they do defensively. They can rattle folks.
First miss of the game after 4 makes, so it's been a hot start.
A putback. Aguilar cleans up the mess with the savage putback flush.
He could have tipped it home, but he wanted to give this crowd something to remember.
Dynamic work right there. Throw down that rebound.
Yes, sir.
Well, no need to back it out if you're in position for the dunk.
I think in that situation, it was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Dishes it to Butler. Butler off a pick from Poole. Turner passes to Poole. Three-pointer. No good. Gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Pass to Lane. That's no good. Couldn't get his first shot to go. Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Passes to Poole. Lets it go with a 3. Shot is off. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Number 13. Off target from three-point range. Hitting it from their comfort zone so far in this one. 57% from the field. And it's blocked by Lane, but he stays with it. The pass to Aguilar. Shot clock at 6. Poole. Barrett. Turner covering. Pass to Lane. Shot to end this cold run, and he gets the jumper to drop.
Boy, he's so hard to stop, guys, because he poses a ton of matchup problems for the defense.
Poole covered by Smith. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
He's definitely got that shot in his arsenal.
Gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. He passes to Lane. Knocked away. And here comes the break. Passes it to Poole. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
That's good from Poole. That one drops. He ties it up.
Boy, that was solid. I tell you, he's one of the best there is up there at the foul line.
Number 13, Turner covering. The drive by Smith. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Boy, the drive to the bucket was nice, but how about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
He feeds it to Butler. It's rebounded by Barrett. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Stolen by Grant. Here's Poole. Uses the glass to finish the layup. He has 6.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
Okay, with this break, let's run down the point guards with the most assists in the league in the past 10 games. Gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Smith off a pick from Barrett. Smith drives in. Number 28, defended by Butler. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
They are really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And that's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, Clark.
And so here's the home team. It's a 3-point game.
And guys, they could have won that game on the strength of their offense alone. It was that good.
And to do it on the road, too. I mean, with the way they just kept coming at him and coming at him, they kept that crowd out of the game the entire time. That's good work.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Smith on the wing. There's the pass to Lane. Pass to Barrett. 6 to shoot. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
What a start to this game. The offense is both dominating.
I'll tell you what, feels like a game on the playground. Forget about defense. Just keep firing.
Here's Turner. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Well, you have to get a hand into his face because that's his range right there.
Makes the lead pass. Smith the pass to Lane. Here's Barrett. His three-pointers off the mark. Gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Got that one up quick.
He's got one of those shooting strokes that never changes, guys. I mean, even if a defender's all over him, he just never seems to flinch. A great quality to have as a shooter.
And let's not leave out another branding mark of his status as much in the clutch. When a big shot's needed to win a ball game, everybody in the building knows he's going to take it. Doesn't make any difference, though. He still finds a way to knock it down.
Screen by Grant from downtown. Shot is no good.
Tell you what, guys, his size really comes into play when there's a rebound battle going on. He's got an advantage in there.
Passes it to Lane. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Smith. And is blocked by Poole. Grant down low. Defended by Lane. And there's the pass to Poole. Grant outside. Jacks up a three. And that one's good. Grant's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Oh, he's going to keep banging those home if you give him that much space. Taking a look here now at some numbers for Jimmy Butler. Some good stat lines for him recently. You can put his numbers up among the best lately. 6th in free throw percentage. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, he's done a nice job of creating good looks for himself.
Steve, you mentioned his top 10 free throw percentage. I mean, it's really a strong part of his game. And he's the kind of guy that if you're defending him, you don't want to foul him. Make him earn him from the field. Don't send him to the line.
As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the East is stacking up. They're trying to get in the playoffs here. If they stay the course, they will. Not really any threat right now, as their record's showing a lot more losses.
Make a play, come on!
Off the inbound. Here's Grant. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Usually, if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
From deep. It's rebounded by Powell. 47% here so far. Powell kicks to Grant. The dish now to Powell. The feed to Oladipo. Grant with a screen on Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Oladipo, the pass to Powell. And he's good on the three ball.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Miller off a pick from Walker. Rosa. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Powell dishes to Grant. He kicks it to Powell. Feeds to Oladipo. Pass to Grant. He's against Miller. From down low. Here's Powell. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
Well, that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active, be energetic, and react as soon as the shot goes up.
1:27 left to play in the first quarter. He dishes it to Beverly. Dolia defended by Powell. Rosa from beyond the arc and then some.
Not a really great start for him, as he just isn't shooting the ball that effectively here early on.
Powell kicks to Powell. Grant tries it from the top of the key. Gets it to go. Grant's got 5. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first. Miller outside, all alone. He squares up and sinks it. Oladipo with the ball. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard. Oladipo off the pitch from Grant. Oladipo, good.
They're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results right now.
Yeah, in fact, 3 of the last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Beverly, averaging 6 points per contest. Rosa. And he hits the jump shot. 5 points in the game.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Oladipo, the pass to Grant. Kicks it to Oladipo. Oladipo off the pick from Grant. On the wing, Jones. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
5 seconds left in the first. Rosa. And the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. The home team, they're up by 5. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Tune in next Sunday, March 24th. Don't miss out.
And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Big boost from their bench there, guys, in that first quarter. They did a nice job coming in and really giving this team a lift.
Yeah, it's a nice attribute to have. Firepower coming off the pine early. That's good stuff.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Powell kicks to Jones. Dishes it to Oladipo. Oladipo off the pick from Aguiar. He feeds it to Powell. Grant. No good on the 3. Beverly dishes to Walker. And they're moving it up. Here's Aguilar. A huge slam. The perfect end of a fast break.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yeah, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Yeah, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Doubled by Oladipo. Rosa. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 8.
I'm not necessarily a big fan of him shooting that shot, but they did give him the space.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, and nailed 5 of them. It's Miller on the wing. Outside, Walker. He passes to Beverly. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Grant outside. Backs him down. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Grant's got his 3rd basket of the night right there. Gone 1-2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Pass to Walker. Right side to Walker. Rosa for the 3. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got 3 rebounds so far in the game. Pass to Oladipo. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, the shot is off. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Miller with the ball. Jones covering. Miller, the pass to Beverly. Rosa. The pass to Beverly. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Powell.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
And Oladipo kicks to Powell. Jones. There's the dish to Oladipo. Oladipo off the pick from Aguilar. The feed to Powell. Takes a three. Here's Jones. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot two. It's time to bring up the rookie leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in the NBA since the All-Star break. This is his first trip to the line tonight. The first one falls. He doesn't get the second one. Being at 50% in a decent groove. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin. The easiest way to do it sometimes is with the bounce pass.
Gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Outside Turner. Pass to Poole. Uncovered. And he nails the jumper. 8 points for him.
Well, with him, what immediately comes to mind is the long-range shooting. I mean, he can knock down shots from anywhere, and of course that forces the defense to locate him at all times.
And Steve, he's earned a nickname that's familiar to anybody that's followed basketball, the microwave. There's no slow build-up with him. All he needs is one shot to go down, and it can set him off, turn him into a real scoring machine. He cooks with gas, not electricity.
Butler dishes to Turner. Passes it to Poole. It's rebounded by Barrett.
The defense better not make a habit of giving him that shot. I mean, he doesn't miss many of them.
Lane passes to Barrett. Sinks the triple.
That's something we didn't see at all from him in the first half when he had a goose egg from three-point land.
Gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Number 23. They get it back. Jones. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two.
Taking a look here now at some numbers for Jimmy Butler. Recent weeks have been really kind to his game. He's put forth some solid performances. 6th in free throw percentage. And with a top 20 ranking in field goal percentage, he's done a nice job of creating good looks for himself.
Steve, you mentioned his top 10 free throw percentage. I mean, it's really a strong part of his game, and he's the kind of guy that if you're defending him, you don't want to foul him. Make him earn him from the field. Don't send him to the line.
Both good from the line that time.
And the free throws are starting to pile up a little bit here, more so than in the first quarter.
And that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
There's the pick. Smith drives in. Number 28, defended by Jones. Number 13, and he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And no question, he got bumped on that shot.
Definitely no room for discussion on that one.
It's his first trip to the line.
Well, he shoots the ball with a lot of confidence from the line. He's very comfortable there, 84% on the season.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both.
Well done again. He doesn't have the same problems at the line that plague some of the NBA's other big men.
He kicks to Butler. Leads him in there. Picked off in midair. Lane defended by Butler. Smith on the wing. Fades. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You know, they haven't been able to open up a big lead, but the rebounds are starting to add up for them. They may be able to pull away a little bit.
Yeah, they've been doing the dirty work inside, Steve, playing a very tough brand of basketball.
Butler goes in. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter.
Well, he's got to get everybody on the same page. I mean, that's the reason for this timeout. And if that happens, I think they can improve and start playing better.
You know, it's a coach's job to always try to be 2 or 3 steps ahead of the opponent and to look for that extra edge if you can. And I think he feels like he might have seen one.
The pass to Lane.
Wow. Look at that athletic play. Incredible.
Wow. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
6 to shoot. Number 23, defended by Lane. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. That game is the first and last of their homestand. Gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Number 13, Turner covering. Number 13, the shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. 6 points for him.
He is just so good from that range, guys.
You know, never mind with the height advantage he had there.
Feeds to Turner. On the wing, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Lane. Gotten the three-point bug tonight. They've taken 15 shots outside the arc. They're 6 of 15. And here's Smith. 8 points for him. Number 28. Chance there to take the lead. Missing. Jones sets the pick for Butler. Left side, Jones. Number 23, covered by Smith. Number 23. Here's Turner. Battles through traffic and lays it in. Turner's got 5. Gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Pass to Smith. Number 13, Turner covering. That's good. He's got 8.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
It pretty well, close to 50%. Pass to Poole. Shot is good off the back rim and in. He's got 10. Gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter. Up over 50%. Screen by Smith. Lane passes to Smith. Shot clock at 6.
Good D.
Turner with the steal. From past the arc, gets the bucket.
The defense sagged off, and he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three.
Guys, some great passing from him.
Yeah, it makes it tough for the defense to chase that ball around when it moves that crisply all over the court.
Yeah, it sure does, Clark. And look at the assist totals. They're piling up. I mean, this has been a nice game execution-wise for this club.
Back to Smith. Launches it. Gets it to go. Smith's got 11 points.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the three as well as they can take the three.
Here's the screen. Here's Poole. And he gets the shot to fall after coming off the pick. 12 points for him.
He's been one of their more reliable options today, guys. I mean, his shooting has led them to this lead.
Puts the move on. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2.
Yeah, he's one of the best post passers there is in the NBA. And that gives him an added element to his game that makes him that much tougher to deal with.
And Steve, very few players have his finishing ability. We see him get a lot of and ones because even if he draws hard contact, he is able to play through that and typically score.
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, this is what you have to do when you're trailing. You've got to attack, be aggressive, and get to that foul line.
And perhaps cause some foul trouble along the way. I mean, that can have a big impact down the road.
He dishes it to Butler. Off target at the rim.
There was just enough defensive pressure to get him off balance and cause that shot to go awry.
No good from Lane.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too.
While they're passing to Poole. Shoots a fader. That's good. 14 points for him.
He's gotten his legs underneath him because he's having a heck of a quarter.
Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Smith outside. Passes to Lane. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
You know, the turnaround jumper, guys, is one of those shots that always just looks so good. I mean, it's got that nice, smooth, singular motion. Sweet.
And the pass to Poole. Kicks it to Powell. Backing him down. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Boy, the big fella's showing us a little explosiveness for a change.
Well, maybe Clark is working on his dunk skills because he looked perfectly at home right there.
Yeah, sometimes he can clang those, so I'm glad to see him get that one down.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. The fadeaway. And it's in off the backboard. He's got 12.
Boy, after struggling in the first quarter, he's come alive here in the second.
Number 23, defended by Barrett. Number 23. He got it up that time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And the first half ends in a close one. The home team, they're up by 2. And coming up now, it's the Sprint Halftime Show with Damon Bruce. We'll return with the start of the third quarter in just a while.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
Thanks, everyone, for being with us for the midweek edition of the 2K Sports Halftime Show. Plenty of hustle from the home team. Their second unit giving them instant offense. They've gone to their bench for scoring, and they've answered the call. On the other side, the visitors looking pretty solid as well. Just one win away from moving into the 8th place in the conference, and they're definitely motivated. And now, let's look at the games scheduled for later. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. That's it for me here in the studio. Time to send you back out to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the start of the third quarter.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. What a game so far we're seeing from Poole.
Well, he created a lot of opportunities for himself in the first couple of quarters. And tell you what, he was smart with his shot making, too. Really took good ones.
You know, points per shot attempted is really one of the undervalued stats in the game, and it's a real measurement of efficient scoring.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. They've got Jimmy Butler, and it's Poole in at the point guard position. Pass to Lane. Wide open look. Good on the shot. 13 points in the game. Being an efficient 53% from the field. Butler attacking. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
Those defenders look like they're out of gas. I mean, they're getting pushed around on the low block.
Well, their energy is lacking. They've got to start playing harder and battle down in the paint.
Passes it to Lane. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Aguiar. Shoots off the screen. The offensive rebound. The second chance effort. And Turner finishes inside. Turner's got 7 points.
Boy, they are having their way in the paint right now. So many looks right at the rim.
Defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's helped them get the ball in close time after time, Steve.
It's stolen. Butler on the way. Wide open. That one goes. Cover. Butler's got his third bucket of the night.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Barrett, defended by Butler. Blocked. He lobs it up.
I love the flow that they've been playing with offensively tonight. This is an impressive performance.
Well, and that lead they have just continues to grow and grow.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Barrett, defended by Butler. Six to shoot. Number 28, defended by Aguiar. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Now we have a chance to see the teams that have been the NBA's best three-point shooters this month.
Seems like their whole team is in a great rhythm from the three-point line right now. They've put on a display from long range.
Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. Outside Butler. Right side Butler. There's the...
Unbelievable.
They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
How's that for a one-man show? Put this fella on Broadway. Self-service.
The most magnificent alley-oop he could have chosen.
And he pulled it off, too. Remarkable.
Lane, defended by Poole. Lane, the dive for the ball. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. That'll be the first half of a two-game trip. There's the pass to Barrett. Smith outside. Clock at 6. Number 13, Turner covering. Gets it to go. 14 points for him.
My, he is so adept at finishing in the low post.
Gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go down in this quarter. What a fantastic start to the half. Butler off a pitch from Aguilar. Doubled by Barrett. Tries to keep it alive. Aguilar passes to Turner. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Turner's got 4 this quarter.
Really not hard to see why they're giving up points on this run. I mean, they've just given them too many looks inside.
Yeah, I mean, they're just getting pounded in there. The defense not offering much resistance. They've got to force the ball back out to the perimeter.
Shakes off the strong D and gets to the bucket for 2. Gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Butler passes to Aguilar. This is to Turner. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. There's a good screen. Clock at 4. He's against Miller. From the wing. No good off the front iron. Gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. To the inside. Rosa. And the lead is down inside single digits. 10 points for him.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
He feeds it to Turner. Shoots the 3. Cannot hit.
Well, that's airtight defense. Not much room to get that shot off.
Pass to Lane. Outside, Walker fires the 3. And the shot is good. Walker's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Looking to get it going. And it's blocked by Lane. Miller outside. Pass to Lane. The dish to Miller. Launches a 3. No good. In the third quarter has been brilliant, up around 58%. Number 23. Drops in the tray. 10 points for him.
The three-point shot has been a real weapon for them in the second half.
Yeah, they sure have gotten hot from out there.
The pass to Lane. Rosa. It's picked off. Here's Poole. It's blocked. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Rosa defended by Poole. There's the screen. And it's off from three-point range. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Butler kicks to Turner. Number 23 sinks the three-pointer. 13 points in the game.
Getting the feel out there from long range, guys. That's his second 3 of the half.
Rosa. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a nice look.
Poor job by the defender to not fight over or around that screen.
Aguilar passes to Poole. Got a piece of it. Here's Beverly, defended by Poole. They set the pick. And there's the feed to Miller. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by Grant. They recover it. Good. Gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. There's the 3. The shot, no good.
Even against solid defense, he's still going to try to continue to make that shot.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, I wouldn't bet against him in that situation next time.
He kicks to Beverly. Rosa. "14 feet away. Feeds it to Oladipo. Pass to Aguilar. He dishes it to Powell. Miller grabs the miss. Gotten half their shots to drop in the second half. Up to this point, going 7 of 14. Miller, right side. Shoots. Goes back up. Shot's good by Walker. Walker's got 5 points so far.
And their solid play in the paint continues, guys.
Well, that's been the focus, Clark, as we've watched. I mean, they've created one chance after another inside.
Tries to snap the cold streak. The shot by Powell, no good. Gone 8 of 16 in the third quarter to put their second half shooting percentage right at 50%. Grant, covered by Miller, and the dunk by Grant.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
And Beverly kicks to Walker. He passes to Beverly. Drains it from beyond the arc. Beverly's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. There's a minute 40 left to play in the third. Passes it to Aguilar. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Well, we like to keep you up to date on the fresh talent in the league, so let's check in on the rookie block leaders. Beverly dishes to Miller. 1:25 left in the third. Now the pass to Lane. There's the pick. Shot clock at 6. For the tie. It's rebounded by Powell.
Not the best shot. Long range and with a defender right in his space.
And defensively, that's the kind of work he's known for. I mean, he loves to lock you up.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Shooting from Utah, Victor Oladipo. 2 shots.
You guys are ready, yeah!
First free throw is good. Good on both. Gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Back to Miller. Dolian. Turner covering. Back to Miller. From deep. The rebound by Turner.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Backing in, Butler. Number 23. No good from outside. Fires for three. No good on the buzzer beater. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The home team up by 5. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this.
This Friday night, March 22nd. Do not miss it.
Welcome back as we get rolling once more. The fourth quarter right ahead in what's been a very well-contested game. Being an efficient 53% from the field. We've got Patrick Beverly, and it's Lane in at the 2. Miller outside, fires from deep. The rebound by Grant. Grant's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
At the line, number 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And Grant drops them both.
They got to keep fighting their way to the line, guys. This half, it's been nothing but success for them there.
And their confidence has to just continue to go up the longer their perfection continues.
It's blocked. Second shot opportunity. Rejected by Poole. And they'll keep possession.
Pretty bad defense letting the offense get right to the rim, but a smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know what's going to happen, and they send a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
That free throw, no good. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there.
And are they ever working inside? Good job on the glass.
Excellent job on the glass, Steve. I agree. I mean, they're battling in there. They're fighting, they're scrapping, they're clawing, and they're getting the job done.
Takes the 3. The shot no good.
Really good offensive execution. Nice pick, just couldn't get the shot to go.
Boy, you love to see that as a basketball purist. Guy setting a good screen and then getting the shot opportunity.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. We played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And the basket good.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
Got pretty good numbers from the floor so far. Shooting 6 of 13. Number 23. And the 3 ball is good.
This guy's really flowing with this stroke right now. He hit one earlier, and now he has 3 in this half.
There's a screen. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in.
Well, they were sleeping on defense. The defense really didn't do its job. I mean, a little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint. That's costly.
Well, and at this stage of such a tight game, I think this is when tired legs start to show. And the defense can become vulnerable in the low block.
And it's Miller penetrating. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got 3 assists in the game. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Pass to Butler. Clock at 6. Here's Poole. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Miller outside. Backs down. The 15-footer, and that one's good. Miller's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Screen by Grant. Number 23, defended by Lane. Number 23, bullseye. Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Walker is screen on Butler. Kicks it to Walker. Dishes to Miller. Doubled by Poole. Back to Walker. Pass to Lane. 6 to shoot. He had a nice open look right there.
This has really become an intense ball game ever since halftime.
Boy, the effort from both teams here, Steve, is terrific.
Doubled by Lane. He feeds it to Butler. There's the dish to Grant. He kicks it to Turner. Nails the baby hook.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
Miller with a screen on Butler. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. That one is off. That one is no good. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. The feed now to Grant. Backs him down. Right at the free throw line. And that one's good. Grant's got 4 points this quarter.
Picture perfect with the turnaround. There's no stopping that shot.
Miller outside, down low. Here's Lane, and a great assist by Miller as that one goes in. 19 points in the game.
You know, if you were only looking at the way he's played offensively, you'd think his team would be ahead. Yeah, these were 2 of the top teams in the conference a year ago, and I'll tell you what, this club was really at their best in those games. The season series really belonged to them.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Hi, guys. I got a chance to hear what the home team head coach was saying to his players. He urged his players to keep fighting, saying, "We're right there, but the margin of error has shrunk. We've got to play aggressive and smart." Guys?
All right, Doris, thanks.
Get open, get open.
Outside Turner. Shoots. It's rebounded by Barrett. You just can't overstate how important those matchups between the top conference teams are.
Well, there's always a lot at stake, Kevin. You want to get that good seed in the spring. Both these teams know every game is going to be a battle.
And these players think about that.
Oh, yes.
They know about the seeding.
They sure do. They've got it in their mind.
5 on the clock. Rosa, the 3. Butler with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Poole defended by Beverly. Number 23. Drilled from 6 feet. He's got 20.
The defense playing way too soft there, guys. He's just getting right to the rim.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've had a number of empty ones, a long time without a basket.
They got to find something, you're right. And that one's good. Beverly.
And that's why teams emphasize the use of screens and picks, just to get you some open looks like that one.
They set the pick. A runner kept alive.
Just another outstanding play down low. These teams couldn't be farther apart in their effectiveness in the paint today.
Yeah, that's right. It's been all good at one end, and we'll try to be diplomatic here and just say not so good at the other.
The tray. Another shot, and the layup is up and in.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
Pass to Poole. Feeds it to Turner. Puts up the baby hook. Can't get it to go.
And you got to like the defense inside, really protecting the rim.
Challenging shots and making his presence felt around the rim, that's exactly what he can give you.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth, and even 50%. Number 23, defended by Lane.
Been a poor shooting performance for him today, but luckily for them, a lot of his teammates have come through.
Here's Barrett. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Good defense, but you gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. The pass to Aguilar. Here's the 3, and the shot is good. 23 points in the game.
This switch has definitely been flipped to on this quarter, guys.
Pass to Lane. Number 13. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And the first one drops. So he gets them both. Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%, 7 of 14. Poole covered by Smith. Back to Turner. Banked in off the glass. Turner's got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammates. Terrific pass.
Smith outside. And the layup's good off the glass.
You know, his performance has been so important to this team. He's as dependable as ever, guys.
Come on, baby. Get one more.
Here's Butler. Count the bucket. He has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. They set the pick. Lock at 6. Number 28, number 13. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Number 23. And the defense really pressing up on him. Made that a tough shot. Gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the 4th. No good from Barrett.
No, it happens. He's wide open, but just couldn't get it to go.
A 3-ball. Rebound by Smith. So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there.
He's really giving them fits. They just can't find an answer for Turner. He's got 13 points, and he was able to come up with 1 steal, too.
Yeah, he's defending very well, Clark. He's disrupting the offense. He's playing the passing lanes, trying to put as much pressure on as possible.
Come on, you can hit it.
No good on that one.
You get the next one.
And the second free throw, good. And in the 4th has been tremendous, 59%.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
Smith right side. To the middle, number 13. And he uses the glass on the layup. He's got 24.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense.
Butler kicks to Turner. Puts the lead pass in front of him.
Went for the two-hander on that slam. That's where the weight room comes into play, Kevin.
I think some urgency from him there.
Yeah, he's sensing this is a critical time in this game, guys.
Number 13, Turner covering. Knocked loose. There's 1:38 left in the 4th quarter. Number 23 drills the baseline jumper.
He's finding all kinds of ways to get it done. What a quarter he's had.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
.31 left in the 4th quarter. Number 13, Turner covering. Rebounded by Poole. Gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Number 23, covered by Smith. Number 23, and he drops it in from the low post. 27 points for him.
Oh, a fantastic quarter for him here in the 4th. I mean, efficiency personified here.
Lane, money, and now they trail by just 4.
Another good look there, and that's his second three-pointer of the game.
Number 23. Wide open shot is on the money.
He's been a different guy in the second half, guys. His shooting percentage far better than it was before the break.
Here's Lane. Number 13. It falls. And they go to the intentional foul. And they are in the driver's seat.
Yep, basket here, and it pretty much wraps it up.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Good work at the line to stretch that lead out a little bit.
Urgent possession here, Clark. They need a basket.
No doubt about it, Steve. They need quick, efficient scoring.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. Got a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. And here's Walker outside. Cans the 3. Being 53% from the floor. They're locked in. Powell, the pass to Oladipo. And they need to stop the clock, so there's a foul.
Yeah, no question the right call at this point. You can't let them just dribble it out.
That's right. I mean, you got to send them to the line and hope for a few misses.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. So he gets them both, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those free throws.
Guys, what do you think?
I think they have to go for a 3 right now, don't you, Clark?
Yeah, I don't think they have any choice but to go for the 3, Steve.
Seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
He had to clear some space for himself to get that rebound. Not easy in there among the big bodies.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. So he can't get either to fall. Number 28. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. They pulled off this win, Clark, with respectable performances on both ends of the floor.
Yeah, I think it was just really a nice overall effort, Kevin.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.
Welcome to 2K Sports in the NBA. I'm your host, Damon Bruce. Welcome to Wednesday night here in the NBA.
And a thoughtful moment indeed. The national anthem and a crowd anxiously awaiting the tip-off. Hello and welcome everyone to another exciting edition of the NBA on 2K Sports. Joined in the booth with Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. This is Kevin Harlan. And now a quick check of our starting lineups for both teams. And guys, taking a look here at Drew Holiday. What will we see, you think, from him?
Well, defensively, he's a ball hawk. I mean, that mixture of anticipation and quick, strong hands makes him a threat to pick off a basketball any time from a ball handler.
And also, Steve, I think he's the definition of a lockdown defender. It doesn't matter what style of player he's up against. He can handle just about anything that's thrown at him.
And guys, they could have won that game on the strength of their offense alone. It was that good.
And to do it on the road, too, I mean, with the way they just kept coming at him and coming at him, they kept that crowd out of the game the entire time. That's good work.
About a minute played so far here in the first. For three. Rebound by Williams. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. Going into this game and scouting the opposition, he told me he's a huge fan of Drew Holiday, saying, you know, Drew's still a guy with so much potential. You just don't see that many point guards with his kind of frame. 6'4", close to 2 bills, and a great skill set to match. He's a guy you love to watch, but you often hate to go up against. Kevin, we'll see if he can have a big impact in this one.
Thanks, Doris.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Passes it to Bridges. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Bridges has got his first points of the night.
You know, that's one way he can finish, but not the only way. He's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve.
Here's the screen. Here's Massenberg. Gets it to go.
Not much the defense can do once he gets to the bucket.
Gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Back to Smith. Here's Bridges. He had a 15-point outing in their last game again. Screen by Smith. Here's Edwards. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
You know, the defense didn't exactly try to fight around that screen, and that's why it turned into the easy basket.
Holiday against Young. Here's Massenberg. Second shot opportunity. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here.
Pretty bad defense letting the offense get right to the rim, but smart play to foul once he was there.
But you know it's going to happen, and they sent a message right there. Nothing easy inside.
Come on, you can hit these.
And he can't get the first one. And he can't hit the second. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Williams kicks to Holiday. Pass to Edwards. Back to Holiday. The offensive rebound. Smith. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Smith's got his first bucket in this one.
You know, that putback's about as easy as it's going to get. You have to put a body on someone down there.
Well, no box out, that's the result you get right there.
And here's Young from the arc. That's good. Young's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And here's Edwards. 17 points for him last game again. 6 to shoot. Holiday with it. And Young picks him up defensively. It's blocked. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Let's look at the 2K leaderboard to find out the teams that have led the league in steals the season's second half.
Yeah, their defense has been terrific over that time, really forcing a lot of turnovers.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Young left side. Number 15, covered by Smith. The shot no good.
That's terrific defense right there to prevent from converting in close.
Williams a screen. Holiday attacking. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
And for him so far this season, he's shooting 83% from the free throw line. Those are outstanding numbers.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
No good on that one. And he sinks the second.
The main thing there was that he got them a 2-possession lead despite the 1 miss.
Back to Young. There's the screen. Just 5 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Bridges with the board. Gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. The pass to Edwards. He dishes it to Holiday. Rejected by Young. Here's Massenberg, and it's good off the back rim and in.
Very effective screen to set up the jumper, and that was the key to that play.
Edwards passes to Williams. Holiday against Young. Pass to Bridges. Can't get it to fall.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Holiday against Young. Now Edwards, averaging 19 points per contest. Smith right side. He kicks it to Holiday. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Talk about doing a Rip Van Winkle on defense. Come on, guys, wake up. Why are they leaving him open at the three-point line? Come on.
Number 35 drains it from beyond the arc.
Hasn't been able to get it going offensively. It's been a slow start for him.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the West is stacking up. Right now, they've acquired the second-best record in the conference. Not in the same realm right now in terms of their record. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Young against Holiday. He passes to Edwards. Back to Holiday. Dishes it to Smith. Young against Smith. And Young, here we go. Beyond the arc. Another shot, and he sinks the layup. And that ties it up.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Now here is Holiday. His last outing, he had 8 points. To the middle, Bridges. The kick out to Holiday. 5 on the clock. Shoots it. Off the left rim and out.
It has not been an easy quarter for him, at least offensively speaking.
Feeds to Young. There's the pick. Rejected by Bridges. Right side Holiday. Pulls up. And it's off the back rim. No good.
He's going to play his way right onto the bench and out of the game if he continues to shoot it like he has so far in this quarter.
Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
They're really doing a nice job establishing a presence inside early.
And that's going to open things up for them on the perimeter going forward, Clark.
Now here is Holiday, averaging 18 points a game. He got right to the cup using that screen. Holiday's got 6 points.
The soft finger roll is just one of the many finishing moves he has in his bag of shot making.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
Yeah, he brings so many things to the table defensively. Always seems to have an answer for whatever is being thrown his way. And if you're the offensive player, you do not want him guarding you because he will get right into you and make things difficult.
And here's another thing about him, Steve. Every time he gets his hands on the ball in the backcourt, he's a one-man fast break.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. Gone 6 of 14 shooting the ball since the start of the game. Edwards inside. Gets it to go. And so here's the home team.
Well, Kevin, they constructed a perfect offensive game plan going into that game, and it was quickly apparent how powerless the defense was to stop it.
Powerless is a good way to put it, Steve. We're unlikely to see that many uncontested baskets again anytime soon.
Gone 7 of 15 from the field at this point. There's a screen by Robinson. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
And the crowd immediately letting the officials have it after that whistle.
A very unpopular call there.
Number 35 hits it from three-point range. 8 points for him.
You might not think of him as a laser three-point shooter, but that shot was there for him, and he had to take it.
He feeds it to Thomas. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Kicks it to Henderson. Henderson off the pick from Ertl. Takes the three. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Wonderfully instinctive play right there. Sense just where that rebound was going, and it becomes an easy two for him.
Well, Clark, maybe they've had too many easy buckets tonight.
Well, that's something that needs to change. I mean, they should not be getting all these easy dunks off offensive putbacks.
And Robinson throws it down.
No tip required when you've got room to make the stuff.
Has some powerful second chance points right there.
Yeah, he wasn't wasting any time. Straight back up and right into the hoop.
Here's Henderson after the made shot from Robinson. Passes it to Ertl. 6 on the shot clock. number 35. He's guarded by Thomas, and the shot is good. He's got 11.
He has really put his foot on the pedal this quarter, doing a tremendous job leading their offense.
1:15 left to play in the first quarter. Robinson inside, and that one's good. Robinson's got his second bucket.
They've got to continue to put pressure on the defense by probing inside. That's what's really working for them.
And when you're doing the job they are inside, it takes pressure off the perimeter guys.
And that one's good by Henderson. .51 seconds left here in the first quarter. Edwards with it. There's a screen. Back to Brooks. The feed to Robinson. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Brooks. 6 points for Robinson.
They've been getting it inside at every opportunity and getting results, too.
It's a great formula, and it's really a sign that the offense is clicking.
23 seconds left in the first quarter. The dish to Henderson. Clock at 6. From 18 feet away. Connects. The jumper drops. Henderson's got 6.
What a start to this game. The offense is both dominated.
Tell you what, feels like a game on the playground. Forget about defense. Just keep firing.
Thomas kicks to Edwards. From the arc. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And so the first quarter is in the books. The home team, they lead by 6. And the second quarter will be on the way when we come back.
Coming up Monday, March 25th. Don't miss out.
Welcome back, everyone. We're ready to get going again as this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports continues. Players are topped off with Gatorade, hydrated, and ready to get going again as well. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
How about the three-point shooting? The scoring has really come in bunches from long range.
Yeah, it seems like every time down the floor they're knocking down the triple.
Number 11. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. Let's take this chance to bring you now the hottest shooters from downtown this month. This is his first free throw of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And so he makes both from the line. Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. They've got Brooks. He's out there with Robinson. Thomas is out there with Edwards. Number 11, Reed covering. Pass to Robinson. Post shot, and so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. And that'll be the last game of their very short 3-game road tour. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
Well, it definitely was a disappointing part of his game this year. Not the numbers he was hoping for from the stripe.
First one falls for him. So 1 for 2 that time with the strike.
In the second quarter, they've had the right approach. Very aggressive, driving, drawing contact, and creating opportunities at the free throw line.
Well, you know, if other things aren't working for you, Steve, getting to the foul line can be a good place to start to turn it around.
But his performance from long range has been incredible.
I know that was your shot, Steve, and today it's his too.
Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. And the pass to Thomas. Clock at 4. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Thomas got his first 2 points. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Back to Reed. Brooks covering. The jump hook. Reed misses.
This game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding is one thing that they've been able to dominate.
Yeah, they've chased down that pumpkin often.
Here is Edwards. The shot by Thomas. Nice open look, but it's no good.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Boy, the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
Got that one up quick.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Here is Edwards. 6-point game. They set the pick. He dishes it to Brooks. And he converts the layup. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Henderson off the pick from Ertl. Stripped it away. Here's the break. Pass to Thomas. Soft touch off the glass. Thomas got his second bucket of the game to go.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. The visitors with the ball. That'll be the third game of this 3-game road trip. There's a screen by Robinson. Here is Edwards. Back to Robinson. It's blocked by Ertl. Goes back up. In deep. Robinson drops it in. Robinson's got 9.
Well, something special about him, guys, is just how good he is at winning the so-called second shot game, going hard to the offensive glass, salvaging points with his putbacks.
And I also can't get over how much energy he expends rebounding the basketball. He goes all out on the boards every single night.
Here is Edwards after the made shot from Henderson. That one is off. And he's good on the second. Gone 4 of 6 in the field here in the second. Number 15, covered by Smith. Rebound by Drew Holiday.
Major defensive lapse right there. I mean, he's not a player you can leave open for a jump shot. You've got to stay attached to him. They're lucky he couldn't punish them for it.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Massenberg. No luck. Excellent D from Bridges.
I tell you, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
Now, here is Smith. 17 points for him last game again.
Put in a lot of good work on the boards. That helped him, too.
Here's Williams. And the layup's good off the glass. Williams has got his second basket of the night.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for two.
Shooting for Denver. Messenger. 2 shots.
Easy points, come
The first free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And here's Edwards. He's got 5. Holiday dishes to Williams. He passes to Bridges. Shot clock at 6. And here's Edwards. Puts it up. And he overshot that one, missing. Massenberg, covered by Smith. Young for 3, gets it to go. Young's got 6.
Very well executed pick to give him all kinds of space to get that one off.
Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
Back to Holiday. Shot is blocked, but he recovers it. A second chance effort. Tries yet again. No luck. They battled on the glass, but couldn't knock it down.
Boy, I tell you what, the complexion of this game would be completely different if he'd shot the ball anything like he's capable of.
Let's quickly bring up the 2K leaderboard for a look at the top free throw shooters among point guards.
At the line for 2.
You got this, baby, yeah!
The first one falls.
Well, great focus at the free throw line. They're taking care of business.
That's exactly how you keep on the lead. 100% free throwing for the quarter, that'll do it.
Second free throw, no good. 47% from the floor, getting it done. Passes it to Edwards. From outside the arc, can't get it to go.
He slipped into quite a funk here, Clark.
I think that's a good word to describe it. I mean, the basket is looking awfully small to him at the moment.
He kicks to Young. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Young's got 5 points now this quarter. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now here is Holiday. He has 6. And that one's good. He has 7.
I don't know who was supposed to be on him there, but clearly a mistake by the defense. Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there, and now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
As we close in on the start of the playoffs, let's see how the East is stacking up. Very strong season they've had, always at or near the top of the conference, and right now they're in first place in contention for that, exactly where they want to be as they close in on the postseason. Just a couple spots back. Gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Young with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Fades. Bridges with the board. Bridges has got 4 rebounds now tonight.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Outside Holiday. Dishes to Smith. Young. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Massenberg. Edwards defending. Lays it in without an inch of room around him. He's got 9. The visitors with the ball. 9-point game. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 9 points. Here's the 3. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. He's got 10.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Number 15, covered by Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Number 42. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Holiday inside the line, and he's back in business as a jumper finally drops for him. Gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. They set the pick. Loses his man off the screen and lays it up and in. He's got 11.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
Here is Edwards. He's got 10. Pass to Bridges. Feeds it to Holiday. Bridges a screen on Young. 6 to shoot. There's the pass to Edwards. From deep. Can't get it to go.
More often than not today, those shots have not dropped for him.
Number 42, guarded by Holiday. Good.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
44% from the floor since we began the second quarter. He passes to Edwards. Leaps for it, and the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. That sets in motion a 4-game road trip for him. Clock at 6. Here's Holiday.
That's foul number 2 on him. They might not warrant sitting him entirely, but another one before halftime, they could be in some trouble.
This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game. Thomas checked in for Edwards. Free throw, good, Holiday. Young with the ball. 8 points for him. Makes the lead pass. He used that pick to get in close.
Well, the pick worked really well there. Nice job taking it right to the 10 for the layup.
Gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. .141 left now here in the second. Back to Holiday. The 3. And then Smith with the dunk. Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. He feeds it to Young. They set the pick. Here's Massenberg. Great use of the pick to create room for the jumper. 13 points in the game.
He's created some good opportunities for himself and made the most of them.
And Holiday kicks to Williams. Thomas. The feed now to Smith. 3-pointer. Shot is off. Gone 2 or 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Kicks to Young. The tray, and that one's good. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, they're not afraid to just let it fly from here. They didn't have as much success in the first quarter, but with this lead, they're looking to extend it with the 3-point shot.
Now, here's Thomas. 9-point game his last outing. Pass to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Thomas, no good. Gone 3 of 4 with the long-range bombs here in the second quarter. Here's Young. 11 points in the game. Here's Massenberg. Good on the 3-point shot. He's got 16.
Wow, what an incredible run they're on. This is as good an offense as you will see.
Well, every single guy on the floor right now just feeling it.
And that does it for the first half of play. The home team, they lead by 13. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Thanks for being with us here on 2K Sports. Every day, the playoff picture is becoming more clear. The home team is on a tear right now. The 3-point shooting, ridiculous. They're knocking down everything. On the other side, the away team not off to a great start. They may have underestimated their opposition. Their effort has been lackluster. Some great work there by Drew Holiday. He's got 11 points, and in addition to that, he's been a factor on the glass as well. A couple of helpers, too. And let's go around the NBA, check in on our other game. Second half of play, still anybody's game. Now let's get back over to Kevin Harlan and the rest of our crew as the second half gets underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Well, it's been a one-sided affair so far through the first 2 quarters, but there's plenty of time to mount a comeback. Being 47%, pretty solid. There's the dish to Smith. Shoots the 3. Good. Smith's got 7.
Most any NBA player can make you pay when you leave them that wide open. That's why you have to stay alert on defense.
Holiday out there with Edwards. Then it's Williams. Then it's Bridges. And it's Smith in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. While we have a break in the action, now let's check out the league's best shooting teams.
They've been outstanding all season long at knocking down their shots. They move themselves. They're looking for the best shot, not just the first available shot. And as a result, they've been excellent knocking them down.
And the first one drops. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Now Edwards. He dishes it to Holiday. Drops in the tray. Holiday's got 14 points.
That bounce pass got him the ball in rhythm. Nice play.
It's Young on the wing. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Edwards passes to Smith. Fires it up. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. 9 points in the game so far.
Perfect on their first 3 shots now. That's the way to start the second half.
Here's Massenberg. Makes it off the glass.
That's just a case of 2 teammates working perfectly together. One setting the screen and the other using it to get that separation.
Young against Holiday. Pass to Bridges. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got 4 assists in the game. Doing fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Young with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a three-point play.
He's one of the best in the league at that. Even with just a tiny sliver, he always seems to find a way to get it up and in.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. And here's Edwards. 10 points for him. Fades away. That is good. He's got 12.
They're rolling now. 5 straight hoops to start this quarter.
Now, here is Young. He's got 11. Number 35. Defended by Bridges. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. He's got 24.
And they've made 3 of their first 4 shots here to start this half.
Now Edwards. 12 points for him. Pass to Bridges. A 3-ball. Shot is no good. Smith. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And for him so far this season, he's shooting 83% from the free throw line. Those are outstanding numbers.
And guys, I think that's a tribute to his work ethic. I mean, it's not by accident that he's enjoying the success he is at the free throw line.
Gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Down low, here's Massenberg. The putback. It's good on the putback. He's got 6.
Boy, nice tip in to salvage the points from the missed shot. And made it work.
It did, yeah. And those second chance points, Clark, they do add up.
Yes, sir.
They sure do. That's why boxing out is so important. Defensively, you can't just let a guy get to the rim and not put a body on him.
Now here's Williams, averaging 12 points a game. And Holiday, here we go. That's good. Holiday's got 16 points.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Massenberg. Edwards defending. Here's Massenberg.
And that 4th foul might force him to scale back the aggression defensively a little bit. He does not want to pick up number 5.
Robinson's checked in for Smith. Massenberg. Edwards defending. Here's Massenberg. That's blocked by Bridges, and it's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. Now the pass to Ertl. 6 to shoot. A special move before the shot.
That was the 3rd straight high percentage look this defense has allowed. I mean, these defenders have got to start bumping bodies in the paint. Be more physical. Be more aggressive.
I agree, Clark, but it doesn't look like they have the will to do that at this moment.
Here's Bridges. After the made shot from Ertl. Bridges passes to Edwards. Shoots from the elbow. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. Great open look there. He's got 17. Gone 7-9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them.
But he looks like he wants to toy around with some of their sets and matchups here.
You know, I don't think you can afford to go through a whole game doing the same thing over and over, and you have to be able to adjust on the fly, just like he's doing here.
Back to Smith. Brooks outside. And it's Smith finishing it off.
You know, we didn't see too many plays like that when they were digging this hole for themselves.
No, maybe they'll start Clark making up for it now.
That's all about effort and energy and anticipation, and they're finally getting some of that.
Now, here is Young. 11 points in the game. And it's blocked by Edwards. And they're moving it up. Pushing it up. Number 11. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Brooks, that's a two-pointer. Hits the front of the rim and out. Gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. He's feeling it, and the jumper is on the mark. 19 points in the game. Gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
And the three ball is good. Brooks has got 5. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. From 6 feet, and it's blocked by Edwards.
Well, you know, that's one thing they've been doing extremely well. Corralling those Karens.
Seems like not a whole lot else is going right for them, though.
Here is Edwards. He's got 12. 6 on the shot clock. Poked away. Number 35. Brooks covering. Here's Massenberg. Makes good on the step-back jumper. 26 points for him. So it's the visitors now. Edwards with it. With the lead pass. Smith, no good. Now here's Henderson. 10-point lead. Passes to Holmes. Just 5 on the clock. Robinson with the block. Here is Edwards. Drills the three-pointer. 15 points in the game.
With the success they've been having from the three-point line since halftime, I'll bet you that scoreboard starts to look a lot different real soon.
Of course, they have to stay hot, but if they do, I think you're right, Clark, particularly if they can convert defense into offense.
Well, some great passers have come into the league this season. Let's see which rookies are tops in assists. First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
They didn't shoot it well from the line in the first half, but they've turned it around here, and it's helped them secure the lead. I mean, free throw shooting is important when you're trying to pad a lead.
He kicks it to Williams. Number 11, defended by Young. But they'll get another chance.
Multiple possessions have been the story of the game, and even with the big lead, this team continues to be quicker to the ball.
And Williams throws it down.
Maybe that'll ignite us. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geek.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Here's Young after the made shot from Williams. Number 15. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Number 11. Oh, that's blocked. Massenberg, defended by Bridges. To the paint, here's Reed. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. Well, now they're just going to town on it.
Yeah, you'd think these defenders would have done a little more to put a stop to that stuff, Kevin, but so far, no go.
Well, a phenomenal aerial assault there, fellas.
They get it back. Shot's good by Williams.
That rebound and the follow kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
Massenberg, guarded by Holiday. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
At the line for your Nuggets. Massenberg. 2 shots.
And he makes the first.
They're doing a great job here in the second half. They've brought their free throw percentage up quite a bit. And that's winning basketball. That's one of the ingredients in winning basketball. Good free throw shooting.
Good on both.
You know, you've got to like the fact that they're getting to the line. And on top of that, they're making their free throws in this half. That bodes well going forward.
Now here is Holiday. 16 points for him. Dishes it to Smith. The 11-footer. The shot is off. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Here's Massenberg, number 15. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 8.
You know, one aspect of their play today that's really been tight and far superior is their passing.
Agreed. I mean, you look at the points. I mean, they're getting a lot of baskets off of assists, so the offense really clicking here. And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. I mean, they have to get a hand in his face.
.124 left in the third quarter. Feeds it to Young. Young, right side. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range, they get the rebound. Number 15. Excellent defense there from Bridges.
Terrific defense at the rim. They got right in his path.
You know, that's part of what great defenders do. They get not only in your path, but in your head a little bit, too. So far, going for more of an inside game here in this second half, and I like that. A little smash-mouth basketball, taking it inside.
Here's Young after Drew Holiday's score. Number 35, defended by Bridges. Back to Young. Fires from the wing. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Here's Holiday. He's got 18. Pass to Edwards. There's 21 seconds left to play here in the third. The shot by Holiday, no good. Now here's Henderson. He's got 8. He feeds it to Young. That drops. Young's got 13.
You know, they'll want to generate more of those shots in tight, guys.
From half court, no good. The third quarter comes to a close. The home team, they lead by 8. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next.
Coming up next Monday, March 25th, Big Time Hoops coming your way.
Well, welcome back as we get set to start the fourth.
Way too loose on that inbounds pass.
Straight 49% from the field. Back to Williams. Right side, Williams. And there's the pass to Edwards. Here's Bridges. Outside Holiday. Buries it from three-point range. Holiday's got 21.
Not too many of those shots were dropping for him in the first half, but it's been a different story here in the second.
Bridges out there with Williams. And it's Smith. Then there's Edwards. And it's Holiday in at the 1 spot. And there's the feed to Smith. He passes to Edwards. Back to Smith. 6 to shoot. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Boy, just a brain cramp, guys. I mean, that should have been the simplest of exchanges.
And 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting them. Kicks it to Young. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Massenberg. Edwards defending. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots from 14. Here's Hurdle. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Easy boys, come on!
And that one misses. No good at the stripe this time. Second misses also. Now Edwards. Number 11. That one wide left. Gone just 1 of 5 from the field. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And that one hits back iron. Being 49% on the game. They'll take that. Stolen. And here we go. Here's Massenberg. Lays it in off the breakaway. He's got 32.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Number 11 uses the glass to finish the layup. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Massenberg. Edwards defending. Passes it to Holmes. 7-foot shot. That's good. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Edwards. Backs him down. The stupendous finish in traffic.
Boy, the deeper we get into this game, the more offense we're seeing.
And that goes for both teams, Steve. Everybody firing on all cylinders right now.
Inside.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Back to Smith. Launches a 3, and the shot is good. Smith's got 13 points in the second half.
He is pouring it on in the second half, guys. I mean, a much better showing than he had before the break.
Number 35, defended by Bridges. Number 35, the finger roll finish at the bucket. 21 points in the game.
Well, their plan of attack has been pretty clear to see. Get the ball inside and just take it strong to the hoop. Be dominant in the lane.
Well, the defense has been very slow to adjust. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Five to shoot. Shoots from 8. Young with the steal. Young off a pitch from Holmes. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
You know, they really aren't putting up any resistance on the low block. That's the 5th consecutive basket inside.
And, Steve, these looks they're allowing are almost automatic.
Gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter.
Looks like he saw some things out there that needed adjusting and wants to talk it over a little bit with his club.
I don't think you can ever go wrong burning the timeout if you see something you don't like and you need to talk about it.
Doris Burke has an update for us. Doris?
Guys, thank you. I got a chance to hear what Greg Popovich was saying to his team. He told them, guys, we're getting bogged down in the half court. Let's get out and run, see what's available in early offense. If there's nothing there, we can always back it out and run our sets. Good advice, Kevin.
Off his foot, and they're saying he kicked the ball. Here's Edwards. No good on the quick 3. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. There's the pick. Here's Massenberg. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 3-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
Bridges. That's blocked. Percentage 59%. The offense is running smoothly. Number 35, Edwards defending. Shot clock at 6, and he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up Clark that beautiful alley-oop dunk.
Yeah, it was nice. Just a gorgeous assist.
Bridges a screen on Young. The pass to Edwards. Screen by Smith. Stepped in the line, out of bounds there, and that will cost them a possession.
Now, severe lack of awareness on his part. He had no idea he was near the out-of-bounds line. Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Smith with a screen on Young. Number 11. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
Easy call there.
No question about that one. You could hear the impact from where I am.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Ripped away to the paint. The lead pass was put in just the right spot.
That is some real serious dime dropping there. Exquisite assist.
And taking care of the ball has been a problem for him.
Yeah, defensively, some really good pressure being applied, though, so you've got to give credit there. It seems like they've been rattled a little bit.
Steve, you think they've been rattled?
Oh, they're rattled all right, and turnovers will kill you, especially with a team like this. They can force turnovers and get out in transition.
Massenberg. Edwards defending.
Come on, take it outside.
Number 35. Off target with his 3. Gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Edwards passes to Smith. And it's Smith again missing.
I'll tell you what, you can shake your confidence missing wide open shots like that.
Back to Young. Number 15. Bridges with the board. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. Here's Massenberg. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Boy, the floor really opened up for him there.
It sure did. I mean, that was a very late reaction from the defense there.
It pretty well, close to 50%. Williams a screen. Pass to Holiday. Gets an open look and hits. Holiday's got 12 points in just the second half. Gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter.
And I think they can be proud of the way they performed. I mean, they executed. They really brought energy to the game. It just didn't go their way.
You know what? That was a tough game played in a tough environment on the road, Steve, and they were right in it until the closing moments.
Stolen by Holiday. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Shot denied. And Young, here we go. deflected. Shot clock at 5. Massenberg, defended by Bridges. Great D that time from Bridges. Lets it go from deep. There's the bucket. Good.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
There's the dish to Young. Down low, number 15. Up and in on the layup. Great game for him. Double-double now. 10 points and 11 rebounds. And here's Edwards. And here they come. And so out of bounds it goes. And they retain possession. Young, a screen on Williams. Holiday brings the double team. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. That's good. Gone through the fourth quarter shooting 50%. 7 of 14. Into Smith. Off with the layup.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Shot's good from Young.
I like the way they've played here in the first half. Just an intelligent floor game, getting good shots.
Numbers certainly back that up. They're shooting a much better percentage.
Passes it to Edwards. Shot to stop the run. The rebound by Young. Young's got 6 rebounds in the game. Number 23. Tries again. And that's collected by Drew Holiday. Holiday's got his 6th rebound on the night. Edwards can't hit.
Tell you what, the defense has nothing to worry about out there with him shooting. I mean, he can't dial it in from deep this half at all.
Plenty of space. Gets the bucket.
And every point they get now puts them one step closer to the W.
If they're not there already, Steve, just a tremendous all-around game of basketball they played.
.21 left in the fourth quarter. He dishes it to Holiday. Looking to end the run. No good.
Seems like he's gotten every single rebound today.
Glass eating at its finest. I mean, you're not going to see a guy with 20-plus boards too often. That's an impressive number.
Massenberg, covered by Smith. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
And a terrific run to really put this ball game away.
And now let's see how many more points they can throw up there before the horn sounds.
Pass to Edwards. Shoots it up. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
And one of his other great qualities, Steve, is his quick trigger off the dribble. I mean, he can get his shot off in an instant, a nanosecond.
It's a good thing he showed up today, because without him, this team would be in big trouble.
Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Young with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Five to shoot. Number 23. Off target from outside. Puts up the prayer. No good. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
And that'll do it for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan saying so long and thanks for joining us as we leave you with the Jordan Player of the Game.
Thanks for tuning into this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Damon Bruce. A Thursday night broadcast of the NBA. It's the away team going up against...
Thanks for joining us, everyone. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan. Here with me today, Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. We've got a chance now for our starting lineups from point guard to center. This game should be a good one. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Ingles?
It's really all about effort with him, guys. You watch him fly after these loose balls, laying out any chance he's got. Had an opportunity for a steal or a deflection. He's really something to watch.
And when you watch him, Steve, you can see how quickly he looks to take his shot when he's on the receiving end of a pass and how successful he is when he does take the shot. This guy is a catch, fire, and hit guy.
And you look at their record, 5 games back from the #1 seed.
Well, you know, they've only played these guys once during the regular season, but they did beat them, so they've got to feel pretty good about their chances. The matchup seems to be pretty good for them.
And, Steve, if they win this one, that'll technically make it a 2-0 sweep. Not a major accomplishment, but still something you could feel good about.
That's good. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
I briefly spoke with the home team's head coach. His squad picked up a win in their first matchup against this team, and he said the game plan remains the same. Attack, attack, attack. We want to pound the ball into the paint and try to score the ball inside. Guys, it's certainly something the defense will anticipate, but will they have the length and athleticism to slow them down? We'll see.
All right, Doris, thank you very much. Now, here is George. A 14-point game for him in the win again. Shots good from Ball.
You know, he'll make you scratch your head and throw your hands up as a defender. I mean, you just don't know how to play it.
The dish to Griffin. It's rebounded by Ball.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Drills the three-pointer. He has 6.
Well, you can't leave him alone, especially from long range.
Picked by Griffin. #1. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Kicks it to George. Shoots the 3. Shot is off. Gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Back to Griffin. All alone. That is good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And there's the pass to Ball. Number 43. Nice D from Ingles.
Tell you, the defense was right there, just waiting, doing a nice job of anticipating that play.
Steve, every team needs tough interior defense to be successful.
Dishes it to Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. That's good. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Ball, the pass to George. Here's Rackley. Fires from deep. That doesn't go either for George. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Harpering, defended by George. They grabbed their own miss. That shot by Griffin, no good.
Usually if he gets to the rim, he's converting it into points. But the defense stood tall there.
Pass the ball. Back to George. Here's Murray. Outside, George jacks up a 3. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
Well, he was boxed out, and when that happens, at some point you have to just turn and get back defensively. That time he went right over the top.
Yeah, but you go straight on the top of another player's back, that's going to be a foul call every time.
Number 12, defended by Rackley. And the first shot of the night for him, missing. Ball, defended by Griffin. Here's Murray. Buries the jump shot. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1.
Yeah, you want to talk about a team that just couldn't get into a rhythm offensively. That was a really ugly game for them.
Yeah, you know what? I wonder about the game plan, but really, it was more about a lack of execution than anything else.
Gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Rackley up and in on the way up.
And the lead goes right back over. This is a seesaw affair.
The game's there for the taking, but neither team seems to want it.
They double him with George. Here's Griffin. Off target from outside.
There's some good defense for you. I mean, for somebody who's as good at shooting the 3 as he is, you need a defender who's equally adept at guarding against it. That was well done.
Well, then they picked the right guy to put on it.
Another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively so far.
Yeah, I think that could really set things up well the rest of the game. Pound the ball inside and let your perimeter players play off your bigs.
Can't make good off the pick.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
And George, here we go. Pass the ball. Takes a 3. Can't get it to go.
Boy, from my angle, it looked like it was in the bottom of the net. Looked good from here.
Yep, I thought so too, Clark.
And it's sent back by George. Here's Harpering. And that one hits back iron.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Number 43 knocks down the 3-ball. 5 points in the game.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
He needs to get them back into a flow offensively. Things have gotten stagnant for them, and they're starting to force some of these shots.
And that can snowball on you. One guy takes a bad shot, then another guy does, and then you're missing back-to-back-to-back shots, and all of a sudden, you have no rhythm and you're self-inflicting wound.
Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Picked by Griffin. Shot clock at 5. Here's Harpering. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 5 points in the game.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Outside, George. On defense, the visitors. 4-point game. Here's Wagner. Good on the triple.
They're getting a bunch of their points outside of the paint. 3 of their last 5 buckets are from three-point range.
But the defense isn't making them earn it. I mean, those shots have just come on easy, open looks.
Back to Johnson. Blanketed by the D. He fights to the rim for the layup. Johnson's got his first points in this one. Gone 8 of 15 from the field, shooting above 50% here tonight. They set the pick. Here's Ball. An easy layup after coming off the pick.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Trent defended by Ball. Feeds it to Johnson. Fades back, and it's blocked by Gordon.
Tell you what, they haven't wasted any time getting into the swing of things on the boards.
Yeah, and even though it's early, I mean, that's a great sign for them for the rest of the game.
There's the steal, and here comes the break. Johnson defended by Ball. And the shot is good from Johnson.
Little touch of class there, guys. The end of that play with the finger roll.
Gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Ramos the pass to Ball. This one for 3, and that one's good. He's got 11.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
Trent defended by Ball. Here's Trent. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
He is so creative, Kevin. That's what I love about watching him. As good as anybody in the league at breaking down a defender one-on-one.
And I know he's a fan favorite because he can catch fire immediately at any point in the ball game and just start pouring it in from all over the place.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both.
You know, he's as close to a sure thing as you can possibly have when he steps to the line.
Being 56% in this first quarter, an outstanding start for this offense. Poke loose. And here they come. Pushing it up. Johnson gets the bucket. Johnson's got 6.
Boy, great job of attacking on the break.
Yeah, it sure was. He made a beeline for the bucket as soon as they got the ball. Right away, straight to the rim.
Back to Gordon. He passes to Wagner. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup.
Purely from a size standpoint, that is a mismatch that's going to be hard to overcome defensively.
And the pass to Hubbard. Trent defended by Ramos.
Now that was pretty. That was just a nice looking reverse jam right there.
Use the rim, Clark, to protect the ball, I think, too, a little bit.
Yeah, did a nice job with it.
Yeah, no question, Kevin. Great awareness and a terrific finish.
Off the pick. Misses off the right iron.
He got the shot he wanted off that pick, just couldn't get it to fall.
But Steve, they'll take that play all day long, 10 times out of 10. That was good action.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint. I guess the good news is They've taken away the outside shot.
Well, you know what? It doesn't matter how good their perimeter defense is if they're going to allow inside looks as easy as that.
They set the pick. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Clock is at 3. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Hubbard. Hero. And it's blocked by Gordon. And they get it back. He feeds it to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. Another shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. .34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Wagner passes to Moody. On the wing, Gordon. Puts up a 3. No good from Moody. Gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Hubbard. That one wide left. And here's Gordon. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Wagner passes to Ramos. Kicks it out to Gordon. Here's the 3. That's good.
You know, I think when you've got somebody that open on the perimeter, a good shooter, the kickout's the only choice.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. The home team leading by 5. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Next Wednesday, March 27th, the East against the West. Don't miss out.
Now the second quarter getting ready to start up. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
How about the three-point shooting? The scoring has really come in bunches from long range.
Yeah, it seems like every time down the floor they're knocking down the triples.
Gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark. Shooting the 3-ball well. And a moment now to reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. And it's Moody in at the 2-guard. Offensive rebound, number 12. And that is good.
Nicely done. They just continue to dominate inside. That's 10 points in a row in the lane.
It's now purely here it comes. See if you can stop it.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Well, not the best statistic for him. I mean, his performance at the line, of course, very low numbers.
And I know he's got to be upset at himself for shooting so poorly at the line. So I would think he'll be doing everything he can to bring those numbers up.
Back to George. Right side, George. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Being at 44%, pretty reasonable. He kicks it to Hill. Six to shoot. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. Some rookies have had a very hot hand this season. These are the best three-point shooters in the NBA's freshman class. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The free throw drops for Hill. Both free throws good from Hill. And the home team has possession.
And if you look at their numbers in that game, what jumps out most is the balance offensively. They really spread the wealth.
And they were on fire in all areas. That was a very satisfying road win.
Now, here is George. Defense is right there. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Passes to Rackley. Number 43 gets an open look and hits. He has 7. Here's the screen. Harper, the feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
They are not rotating nearly quickly enough on defense down low. Got to get quicker there.
And even if it costs them some foul trouble, I mean, they need to start putting some bodies on bodies. Be physical.
And he stepped in the line, so they turn it over. As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is shaping up. They've got their eye on the number 1 seed as the season moves into the final stretch. Currently first place in the standings, and guys showing no signs of letting up. Not really any threat right now as their record showing a lot more losses. Pass to Frank. Outside Hill. Number 12, defended by Rackley. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And that one misses. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. The pass to Ball. They set the pick. There's the 3. Good. 14 points for him.
Well, as long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll continue firing away.
And they are dropping for him. What a game he's having from deep.
Number 12, defended by Rackley. Passes it to Frank. Shoots. Cans the shot from the wing. Gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. Doubled by Ingles. Ball, the pass to George. From outside, off the mark.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Pass to Frank. There's the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3. That's good. He's got 8.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
Number 43, defended by Ingles. To the inside. Here's Murray. He's guarded by Hill. Number 43. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. And he's got his first free throw of the game.
2 shots.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Harpering, defended by George. Number 1. Misses the 3. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Here's Murray. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 5.
What are they thinking, leaving him with all that space out there? Do they not know? Have they not heard that this guy is unbelievable? That's a layup for him.
There's the pass to Ingles. He dishes it to Griffin. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Griffin's got 7 points in the game.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
Tries to save it. Rackley the pass to Ball. There's a screen. Here's Murray, defended by Griffin. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Number 1, defended by Ball. That savvy little up fake there, fooling the D. He has 6.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Pass to George. Now Murray. Drained for 2 points. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. There's the feed to Griffin. Number 1, defended by Ball. Shot clock at 6. Uncovered, and the jumper is good.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. There's a good screen. Left side, George. He passes the ball. From 12 feet out. Can't get it to go. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Number 1 makes no mistake on the open jump shot. 10 points for him.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Number 43. From down in the low post, it goes.
Gotta love the use of the bounce pass there. Perfect feed.
And while we can, let's find out a little bit about the shooting guards around the league and which of them have had the most assists over the last 10 games. Shooting 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. Now the dish to Griffin. Intercepted. And George, here we go. Murray. And he draws body contact. Looked like a blocking foul, and he was in the shooting motion. So he'll head to the free throw line. It's his first trip to the line.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
And you know, with those numbers, he makes a defender hesitant to get too tight on him. I mean, he doesn't want to get whistled for the foul and put this guy on the line.
The first one falls. Both free throws good for Murray. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Passes it to Ingles. Misses from short range. Gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Number 1. No good. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. And the layup's good off the glass. He's got 16.
They've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball into the paint.
Yeah, they've been the aggressors, Clark, and getting the ball inside into that lane area has been huge for them.
Outside for Griffin. Four on the shot clock. Tipped away and stolen by Murray. Ball defended by Griffin. It's George on the wing. Takes the three. Tries again. Can't hit. Excellent D there from Ingles.
I like the work there, contesting that shot that looked like it was going to be easy, but they forced the miss.
You know what? He got it in close, but couldn't finish in traffic.
Clock at 6. From the arc. Gets it to go.
Well, you know, when they need a big three, he's the guy they look to. He's about as reliable a deep threat as you're going to find.
And another thing I love about him is his willingness to really get in there and mix it up. I mean, to put his body on the line if that's what it's going to take to make a play.
Murray, no good.
No breathing room at all to take that shot.
Number 1, defended by Ball. A rebound by Rackley. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the second quarter. Just under 50% shooting. Pass the ball. Here's Rackley. Hits the jump hook. He's got 6. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
Well, neck and neck. How about that? I mean, ferociously competitive. I mean, tight as me in an airplane bathroom.
A rebound by Rackley. Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the second quarter. A nice, efficient 50%. Launches it. The shot's good from Ball. He's got 19.
This is an absolute monster performance from him. He is pulverizing them from the three-point line.
Back to Griffin. .121 left here in the second. The pass to Ingles. Fades away. That one goes. Count it. 5 points in the game.
He didn't get off to much of a start early on, but he seems to have shaken off the rust here in the quarter.
Number 43, defended by Ingles. There's the pick. And George, here we go. And there's the whistle, fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
How about the job they're doing drawing contact and giving themselves opportunities for free points at the line?
My kind of basketball, Steve. No frills, straight ahead, physical play.
This is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, you got to admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season, shooting better than 90% from the stripe.
You know, he's been one of those players they've wanted on the line as much as possible this season, especially in close games, guys.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
You know, he didn't get to the line in that entire first quarter. But right now, he's showing some aggressiveness out there.
Here's Trent. Gets the three-pointer to fall. 7 points in the game.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Outside, George. He passes to Ramos. Rejected by Hubbard. "16 seconds left to play here in the second quarter." Trent defended by Ball. From deep, Johnson. Number 2. Hero. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
And the defense fouling there to prevent that layup, forcing 2 free throws here.
Nice job that time of attacking the paint and drawing the contact.